Ram Ranch, it rocks! Ram Ranch, it rocks! Ram Ranch, it rocks! Ram Ranch, it rocks!
Hello, hello. Hopefully the mic works. It's like the one thing I didn't test, and like everything was broken when I got to my stuff. I had to re-add my capture card for my iPad, and it has been a whole ordeal today. But that's fine. That's fine. If you don't know who I am Sparkly Anarchy. I'm an obsolete physics research unit who is unsuccessfully decommissioned. And with this second shot at life, I've decided to pursue a couple of my passions. One being playing video games, and the other, well, what we're doing today is drawing. And I have been playing a lot of Hades 2 lately, and I miss Zagreus, so I'm going to be drawing Zagreus. Oh, and before I get too into it, I have some exciting news. Let me get it out. Let me get it out. Bam! Look, we made my goal. We made my goal. You know what this means? Like, hopefully soon, Twitch will be telling me that I can apply for affiliate or, like, get affiliate or whatever. Like, that's super exciting. And, like, I was just riding high on 24.
I am Ranch. It rocks.
Thanks, actually. But no, that means that I have hit every other metric except for this one. This was the metric I had been waiting for to get to affiliate. But now that I'm here, like, if it goes well and I get emailed by Twitch saying that I become affiliate, then that means I could start making a little bit of money. Like, obviously, it's not gonna be, like, life-changing money, at least not right away, unless, like, something crazy happens, but it's still super cool. I want to remind everyone, or just, I guess, inform everyone who hasn't necessarily been here since the beginning. 5.7k CCV incoming? That would be terrifying. I'd pee myself. But, I think you did the wrong bot command? Wow, Nightbot just went and said, hey, dumbass. Nope. 2 M's and an S. It's in my title. But yeah, no, that means that... No, it should just be on a timer. Hydrate should just be on a timer. Oh, maybe I accidentally did it to 1. Let me fix that. Let me fix that. Actually, you distracted me with you completely fucking up my commands. What was I talking about? While I fix my alerts or my channel points. I'm fixing them. I'm fixing them. Yeah, I don't know why I added numbers, but I'm fixing them right now. Oh yeah, I was talking about my meteoric, like, sort of rise. Like, not to super brag or anything, but I have only been at this since January 13th of this year. So, like, to get to the metrics that I'm at this point has been fucking insane. So, I want to thank a few people before I start getting into it, you know? First of all, yeah, big success. First of all, I want to give it a shout out to Akshi. For being a great supporter, for being a great spouse, for getting me connected to all this sort of stuff and encouraging me and all that. So big shout out to them, follow them, and they're super cool. And then another shout out to our mutual friend, Adam, who was also a pretty good supporter. He is also Actually's manager. I wouldn't call him my manager, though, because I kind of do most everything myself. And then there are a couple more people, and I wish it's going to time me out on shouting out all these people. Yes, you do need a lot of help, and yes, he's very good at getting you in the right direction. And, sorry, I need to refresh because my stuff's being weird on my end. Yes, couldn't do it without him. And then there's two other people that I want to thank because they really, like, immediately were like, no, go follow them, go follow them, go follow them. I, like, not, meeting them right away, and that would be Spore Natasha, which it's probably not gonna let me shout her out yet, but she does a lot of good, cool stuff. Okay, you'll hand it when you can. I'm gonna be thinking quite a few people. Or okay, maybe not necessarily quite a few people. I'll probably by name, like, this last one. And then also Gallant J, who I actually haven't known super long, but I really like his streams from that I've been watching lately. I've been trying to catch them all. And he was, like, immediately a hype man for me, and I also give him a lot of credit alongside Spore for like, pushing all the followers that I can get. And I don't know, I'm just really grateful. I'm feeling really sappy. I've been, like, super fucking excited since I hit this number, and I've been kind of, like, toning it down a little bit because I know Actually just had their debut on Saturday, so I'm not trying to, like, go, my spotlight. That's not the case. That's kind of part of the reason why I'm also, like, waiting for that email to make it official, but when I get that email, I will probably be doing a big ol' celebration for one stream. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. I keep going back and forth. But there you go, I fixed hydrate. Does that have a timer for you, actually? And then there's a bunch of other people who I watch, whether recently or a long time ago, that, like, really kind of informs, like, or at least inform the decision to be like, okay, you know what, I can also do streaming. And Verisimilla was a big one. I actually did a lot of drawing with her in the background. Almontis VT was the same way. Another big one, and he doesn't even know I exist, but Aaron Hansen is another, like, inspiration in terms of content creation. Like, I don't get as angry as him, but I take a lot of his philosophies to heart when I do stuff. And I don't know. I feel really weird, like, getting into all this when I've been doing this for, like, a month and some change. But anyway, that is the sappy part of my stream. I just wanted to get that out of the way. Well, not necessarily get out of the way, but, like, start, like, you know, thanking people, because, like, it's really cool. Oh! I also have to thank my little sister, because I didn't even know she had a fucking Twitch account, to be quite honest. But she ended up being my 25th follower, which is, like, the magic number for the affiliate stuff, so big ups to my little sister for having an account I didn't know she had and just being like, oh, I got you. But I will put that away, because I just want to show it off. I don't know what my next follower goal is going to be. Probably just, like, do something, like, crazy that won't be hit for, like, a very long time. Maybe, like, 100 or something like that. And without further ado, let me try drawing. I haven't done any, like, warm-ups or anything, so yay. Oh, also, I updated a lot of my redeem stuff, so it's, yeah, so it's pangolin gifts. And there is a surprise for that, but I don't think I'm going to get it done in time for, an affiliate celebration anymore like I thought. So I guess it'll just be like a reveal after the fact. Be like, yeah, because of this. It doesn't need to be a secret. I am going to be turning one of my, like, OCs from a campaign I run into a little mascot, and he is a pangolin made out of... I can't remember if I settled on silver or brass, but one of the two. And yeah, it will be my little mascot helper, so that's why all the redeems are going to be pangolins. Also, pangolins are my favorite animals, so, you know. Thank you, actually, for being on top of that. I think you only have one more at this point. And there's definitely a lot more people that deserve to be thanked. It's just, no, I'm too scared. He's too big, and he doesn't know I exist. I would be scared of that one. Wow, that is some drawing, you know? I just gotta get my flow, and then it'll look fine. But right now, it's gonna be like a little funky while I figure out how to fucking draw again.
I am ranch. It rocks.
You're a lot more about that redeem since I've like ramped it. Oh, hi Jay. Oh, and thank you for the 3 stream streak. Yeah, I don't know if you were in here for that, but I was just showing off that I'm up to 27 followers now, and I just been super excited about it. I don't have the affiliate email yet, but it should be coming soon, probably. Thank you. Yeah, I hope so too. I'm just going with the square. I'll fix that later. Where is his sprite sheet? There it is. There it is. That'll help. Yeah, actually has been streaming since, what, May of last year? Something like that? You didn't get consistent till, like, November, December, though? Or something like that? May 1st, 2025. No, it only took them until February 2026 to listen to me and have a schedule. Okay, this is not quite what I want. I want his face to be more like here instead. So... I don't really like sticking with circles for faces, because that's not necessarily the shape of them, but I'm hardcore struggling today. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there we go. I feel like, and then the chin would be... Now, but this is exactly why I was happy to draw Zagreus, because I need to get way better at drawing men. Boy drawing. Now, Zagreus is probably the most, like... Okay, maybe not the most, but, like... pretty up there in terms of masculinity. His hair's a lot pointier than I remembered. Now, I'm just, like, looking at the old promo art, and I was like, man, they've gotten so many more resources to start, like, you know... to, like, do the animations and stuff. Okay, let's warp that a little bit. Oops.
feeling when I spin that platter. All of a sudden, my life troubles just don't matter. A matter of fact, I like the rhyme to shatter a track. But even more, I like to put the beats to the raps. I love the feeling, Mr. Murdoch is a witness to that. And we don't do this for the dollars or for counting our stacks. That's right, spinning jams for the people at night. Somebody told me that I even saved their life last night. I be connecting with the people with jams, house parties, street fests, and even rocking with Ram. You think I like bum and cheese, okay? Now that's my brother, okay? We make the joints and it'll stay that way. See, I appreciate the love of my fans, ain't nothing risky. Yeah, world tour with my man, touching the city.
If the papes come, yo, I won't riff. If they don't come, no, I won't trip. If it's one thing you can take from me, that's run from your fears and chase your dreams. 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 Love what you do what you love. Come on.
Okay, perfect. Finally, it only took like 600 tries to get the head looking kind of right.
Yo, on some days I wanna quit. Most days I'm in love with it. It used to feel like a punishment. Not as fun as it used to seem. Now every day is like a lucid dream. Same feeling back with Stan, bro, this PlayStation over. Final Fantasy 7 summons blew me off the sofa. Dusted myself off, picked up the controller. This wasn't a game, it was culture. Cause back in 95 we were influenced by Only Built for Cuban Links and Infamous. And Zane used to play him on the stoop so loud. Mr. Sonny yelling at the boys to turn that down. So we put up a basketball hoop on a tree. Had to pause every 5 minutes for the cars coming down the street. But it
So,
was lit.
this is like because I decided to start doing this drawing and stuff. I have recently noticed something I've never noticed before, and well, let me pull it real fast. Let me get the image pulled up. You see those the skulls on his shoulder. Bonus points if you can immediately see what's wrong with this. I'll give you a second. I'll give you a second. All right. If you haven't realized it yet, why do the Cerberus skulls have ears? Now, the obvious answer is that these aren't actually, like, skulls. This is, like, silver or something like that. But, like, you know, it's supposed to come off as these are skulls and not, like, you know, mini sculptures of his dog. You can especially see that with the nose hole. So why the ears? I know it's aesthetically more pleasing, but, like, I don't know. I just saw that and I was like, that's silly. That's silly goofy. They have pupils too. See, I'm more okay with that for some reason than I am the ears. It makes for lovely design, but like if you start like nitpicking it for like too realistic, like yes, he is. He's very hot. He's so hot that his feet are on fire. But I was just looking up a bunch of references and stuff for that yesterday. And, I just noticed that. Yeah, I don't regret my decision to draw this guy. I'm like getting into this and I'm like, yeah, this is great. I just gotta get the anatomy right. And that's another reason why I sort of chose to do what I did. Okay. See, and this is like the tamer version of what I was going to do. The other one would have probably been fine with TOS, but then I decided, you know what? I'm not going to push my luck. Okay. Right now, we gotta make sure that I am considering everything. Hi, Stardew. No, but I will probably, if I'm on a roll, not on stream, but probably just continue, like, the quote-unquote spicier version, even though it's, like, totally safe for work, so it'll still end up on all my social media. It's just... I haven't researched into how strict this Twitch TOS is. Yeah, definitely. Like, he would be fully clothed and stuff, but it would be suggestive, and I got too scared. I went to the wrong Pinterest board. I am so angry. Because I've been trying to move away from it because, you know, there's so much AI on Pinterest. But, like, I try to go to, like, DuckDuckGo images or Google images or something, and it's just, like, so bad. Nothing worse than I put in the art reference, channel. There's a week they said you draw straight porn on stream and it was wild. That would have been nuts. I would have been too scared to do it anyway. Yeah, I know I would have been fine, but I got scared. I chickened out. And honestly, I do like the pose better. I did start the pose and I was like, I have a better sense of it better. But I got scared. I got scared. There's the board I'm looking for. Because I don't know, like I said, I'm just so close to making one of my goals I didn't think I'd get till next year. And I don't want to screw it up by thinking that I would be fine. That shit is tame enough for daytime TV. That's true, but like, I guess I just like catastrophize. I'm not gonna even try that word. My catastrophize? English is my first language, or my only language, guys. Let's not make myself sound more impressive than I actually am. Yes, it's tame enough for daytime TV, but would it be tame enough for like shit like TikTok and YouTube and stuff? Whose algorithms are fucking crazy right now. Although I have seen like some like hilarious workarounds to just like give like straight up tutorials for spicy things. Like I have seen I have seen quite a few tutorials for very bumpy yams and shit. Catastrophize. Thank you. Glue brushes. Yep. I see a lot of those. I see a lot of milk tutorials. I've seen water balloons a lot. Sorry, I will get back to drawing. There is a specific guide that I am looking for because I forgot how to do everything that is just disappeared on me completely. And I am losing my goddamn mind. But I hope everyone's doing good. And doing well. Because I've had a pretty good time. I was actually pretty stoked to start streaming today. I was looking forward to it a lot. Actually's yelling at me to give me a bot to tell me to take breaks. But like, what if I get off the hour timer? Then it would be time me to take a break, and then I wouldn't be ready for the break. Because I would have braked like 15 minutes ago or something. Maybe it got deleted off Pinterest, which honestly good for them. Good for them. I think I found around where I saved it. Maybe if I start getting, like, even bigger. If, like, I somehow surpass Akshi in terms of, like, CCV and popularity and stuff, I will just start campaigning hard to get them to play Scalar. Because they talk about having to reverse Lizomancy, and then they're not going to play the Lizard game. Like, how does that make sense? I can't do squats. I think they have it on timer, so I gotta... I gotta harass them a different way. And they don't like my childhood games. There we go, I finally found it. Jesus, I'm sorry. I am sorry about that. What job is it? Is it parasocial if you say you're a big fan? It is probably one of the most parasocial things you could say. In my opinion, you should probably go get some help, to be quite honest. I'm sorry, but someone's got to break it to you. Next thing I know is, that you'll start, going to, ChatGPT or something and, like, starting to make a friend with that instead. No, sorry. It's parasocial but in reverse to normal. Yeah, yeah. Okay, let's get some... Because I need to do some perspective shit here. It's not going to be a perfect box, but... Shouldn't be seeing both of these. So, there you go. Take a quick peek at your meme. You would like some feedback? Okay, let me take a look at that meme. Oh yeah, I've seen that before. I immediately, when they were talking about the whole shoveling snow controversy, I figured it was just because it wasn't just volunteer, it was a paid thing. And that's all I'll say on that, because I don't want to get super political on my stream. Even though I don't think that should be, like, a whole political debate, I know that'll open a whole fucking can of worms, and then I'll have to, like, my luck is, like, some shit will happen, something crazy will happen, and it'll be annoying, so. Yep, that's all I'll say on that. I'm not sure what you mean by that comment. Yeah, and I'm just saying is, like, I agree. I think it's dumb, but I also don't really want to talk about, like, even though this shouldn't be, I don't want to really talk about, like, politics on stream, please. I think that's, like, rule 2 or 3 or something like that. Why is my... Okay. Yeah. The only issue is when it, like, goes into, like, 3 in a row. Like, I mean, it's really good music, and it's great for playing Darktide to that music exclusively, but it's not the only thing I want to listen to when I draw. It means your shuffle is stupid? Well, my shuffle's been broken for a long time. probably rehashing what I was just, like, doing a little bit earlier before I drew the box over everything, but, like, I needed some extra guidance on how to do some muscle structure, because it wasn't looking right. I'm gonna draw the titties as, like, squares and I'll squash and stretch. Oh my god. Squash and stretch here. What the fuck is a 3? More than you'll ever get. The great thing about me, if I fuck up this arm, is that there's a big old cloth here that could hide it, so... I shouldn't be drawing with that attitude because it turns into a lot of bad habits, but... Okay. I cannot believe it's almost been an hour already. That is insane to me. Okay. That's much better. I was like, where is the, Damn, hour more like hour because we were here. Your bad habits lead to wide-eyed staring into space. Yeah, I suppose. Are you just telling me that I'm doing a bad job right now? Which, I mean, to be fair, I am. I'm just trying to get, the proper references in order because I realized I was looking at a fan art, so I am in a mad dash to find something that's official so I don't get it wrong. Oh, I have listened to a lot of Ed Sheeran. I do actually. I shouldn't admit this on stream, but I do actually like his music. I don't know lyrics to any songs though. Cancel. Aw, those emotes are cute. Whose emotes are those? Sosamu? I don't think I've ever heard of them before. Unless I have, and then I feel really bad. Suirobo? Oh, you haven't watched them. Was doing here for a second. Okay, so what it tells me is I need to make the arm a little bit angled more. Oh. Actually... Then that's going to be like that. Still looks a little weird, but let's see if I could adjust that a little bit. So that means this... Yep. Okay, and that means that... Alright, it's all coming together. It's all coming together. You really like this song. It is a good one. I don't know what you mean by acoustic or regular, but from what I'm seeing, it's regular. Or if you're talking about, like, music in general, acoustic or regular, that just totally depends on the song. I'm like 10 minutes behind? What? I don't feel like I'm 10 minutes behind. Maybe like 3 minutes behind. I got sheared again? Okay. Sorry, I was trying to figure out man titties. Can you forgive me? You've listened to 3 songs since then? Death. Oh, okay. Death. Alright, I've been thinking about a lot of stuff, okay? I've also been thinking about, like, that writing project thing that I, was talking to you guys about before stream. No, I have to write the script, but I think I'm definitely when it starts, one of the main things I'm going to draw is like comic shit. And get that shit going. Actually didn't really relay your game suggestion to me? I don't think so. What's the game suggestion? Cuphead? I already proposed Cuphead. With, Akshi. So I think they probably didn't relay it to me because they already knew that I have it on the docket sometime. I just don't know when. But no, I thought you knew I have it on the docket. That's, like, old news for me. Oh, no, I'm gonna save that for co-op. That is firmly going to be a co-op collab. I don't think it would be a very good idea for Affiliate Celebration, to be quite honest. I thought you meant just like a game suggestion in general.
What is a tree? Does anybody know just what they are? Just how they grow? What do they need? And what do they do? And what are they used for? And by whom?
That's not how arms work.
My methods take hands back like Sam Beckett. Respected for the angle I bring to the game, so my name resonates and reverberates. Play the game till I get the service safe like the murder rates. My intellect gave me a lot of respect, but you haters need a muzzle for the side of your neck. If you about progress, we gotta connect. Tech cash like funds coming out of your check. Yeah, we trying to get that global acclaim. Take over the game.
It's not like me rejecting you as like on purpose or anything. It's just like, why would I do that for an affiliate celebration? It's not really a game that I play normally. So it doesn't really scream me. It doesn't really match my aesthetic very well. I mean, it's very artsy and I love the art style and stuff. Don't get me wrong, it's a beautiful game. Not very good at it. It's better experienced with friends. Like, that's all. When I want to do a single player thing for a celebration, like, I think it's a pretty bad decision, for one. That's not me, like, rejecting you or anything. It's just, while it technically has a single player, it's much more enjoyed with co-op. Top of the hour. Okay, yeah. I'll take a break. A little bit of break. And we will be right back at it. So just like, I'll be back soon.
In the beginning, it started with the DJ. He looped the breaks so we could hear the beat play. But while it played, the b-boys danced and the poppers pop, left the crowd in a trance. Eventually, the party started to grow. So they needed someone to control the flow. A cat picked up the mic, and that's when it happened. He started scatting, and later it was called rapping. Then it got bigger than they ever imagined. It turned into street education and fashion. And now the little shorty say it all the time. And a whole bunch of them sweaty know how to rhyme, but the mystery is the history. And with it, the weak is the consistency. Cause back in the days, it was all good fun. Might mention the gun, but nobody had one. And now they say it's out of control. A tree grew in the Bronx and it spread across the globe. Too big to
Alright, we're back at it, and I am struggling a little bit with the drawing, but it's okay. I don't understand what's going on. Oh, okay. I'm getting, like, barraged with memes that I can't show on stream. And it's just, like... I keep thinking it's something important. What I really should do is just turn off all my notifications until the end. Stop browsing memes on stream. Stop fucking shoving it in my face during stream. Okay, but I would, but then I can't see my live chat.
I am Ranch, it rocks!
Thank you. Thank you. I forgot about that. I forgot. Oh, hey, Jacob. Thank you for the hydrate redeem. I appreciate it. No, I have a couple of ideas, and I think it should be a game that's meaningful to me for my upcoming celebration. But like I said, I haven't gotten the email yet, so like I gotta wait. I can't put the cart before the horse, you know? Yeah, the wrist will be flicked a little bit. Yeah, that makes sense. Sword will go out. It's really funny because, like, I don't even, like, have a game that, like, super... You know what? Maybe I'll... Maybe I'll do Cyberpunk 2077. I know I was gonna wait for that, but... I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think that's what I'm gonna do. And maybe just do, a different opening instead of, Corpo like usual. Because I know who I want to play. or like what type of character I want to play for my next playthrough, and I haven't beat Phantom Liberty yet, so maybe we'll do that. Especially if there's a lot of chance to like yap during that game. Because I played it before, most people have played it before. Okay. Okay. That looks about right. And I'll look at the hair and stuff, but for now, that's really messy and shit. I really need to find a faster way to construct my drawings, but like, once I get past this point, it goes pretty quick. Actually, this is not me clowning on you. This is just genuine question. Have you gotten to the point where you can consistently beat Kronos yet? Or is it still kind of luck of the draw for you? Oh, if you can consistently beat Kronos. Oh, no, sorry, not that Kronos. I'm talking about the Hades games, but I have played God of War in the past. I was too young to really beat it, but I did play and watch my dad play the original trilogy of God of War, and then I did not play it because my eyesight's too bad, and it was only, like, on the PlayStation, so I had to do on the TV, so... But I have seen the entirety of the Norse God Wars as well. Stream idea? Yeah, potentially. They are remaking the first 3 God of Wars, so I'm wondering if I should hold off on doing a stream for that, or if I should go through all the PlayStation 2 copies. PlayStation 2, and I guess 3 for the third one. And the PlayStation Portable, but I haven't decided yet. I've been thinking on it. I've been turning it over in my head. I know they're possible to beat because I watched my dad beat all of them. You played a little bit of the first one on PlayStation now. You're talking about OG first one, right? Not the Norse one. Yeah, okay, yeah. No, maybe I'll give it a shot. Get them over with now that get them over with means I'm, like, dreading it, which I wouldn't be, but, like... Maybe play them, just so I have a fresh perspective on all three of those, and then go at it again when they release again later. But we'll see. Valkyrie Queen was hard, though. Yeah, I heard about that. It was like a huge challenge boss. Like, I heard, and I could be wrong or misremembering, that it was just like a huge spike from like the rest of the game. But I mean, it's supposed to be like a challenge thing, I think. Okay. This looks like a mess, but I swear I understand what I'm doing at least. I knew I was forgetting something. I thought I put it in airplane mode, but I did not. You really like the new games, you need to play the classics, and the new one they just shadow dropped. Zeus, your son has returned. It's, the OG God of War series is, like, something I'm, like, super nostalgia for, because it was... I bonded hardcore with my dad over those games, so... And I guess in an indirect way, it did get me into gaming. How old was I? Oh, God. Let me think. 8-ish? Play with Dad with the Norse ones? That probably wouldn't work. I live across the country from my father, and he... does not like the new games. He thinks they made Kratos too weak, which I totally disagree with. You should not have been watching that? Yeah, no. I know they were rated M games for a reason. But they're so fucking tame. Like they're not that bad. No. Well, I mean, it's whatever. I turned out fine, right? It's totally fine, though. They're probably the edgiest mainstream that PlayStation got. I mean, yeah, but they're still not that bad. GTA is easily worse. Easily. No. You were making the OG trilogy sound like straight up porn games, and they're not. No, I was a little kid when I first got into God of War. And it got me into gaming, got me super interested in Greek mythology. You're making them sound like they could have been rated T almost. You're making them sound way worse than they actually are. I recognize that they were M games and they had like M themes, but like you're like running around the room freaking out like, oh my god, that 8-year-old saw the OG God of War. Oh my god. They were not rated adult only. I know that for a fact. My dad wouldn't have picked them up because he'd be like, I don't want to play a fucking porn game. You do know Zeus, kids, Aphrodite, and Kratos? Well, yeah. Besides, that was years ago. You can't go back in time and change whether or not I saw those games at like 8, 9 years old. Like, well, they weren't that bad. And the part that, like, made it super rated M was honestly, like... My dad avoided it when I was, You just don't remember how bad they got? Okay, I thought you were memeing at first, and now I don't realize that... I don't know what you mean. Are you talking about, like, the gore? Or are you talking about the sex? Because, like, there wasn't that much of sex, and the hyper-violence and gore isn't that bad. It's not that bad. It wasn't that bad. I'm gonna be fully honest with you. It's not that bad. I know I shouldn't have been watching it at 8, but, like, it wasn't that bad. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, in my opinion, do you remember the Poseidon fight? I don't, unfortunately. Do you favor watch the Poseidon death scene? Yeah, I can do that. I don't remember it though, so I don't know if I should do it on stream or not, but like, yeah, I will watch it again. You literally strap a woman with her tits out to a gear to be ripped apart just to open a door at one point. Not once in the original God of War trilogy did they paint Kratos as a good person. I think the closest they got that he was better than the gods in terms of, like, morality, and that's not saying much considering all that. No, the OG trilogy is him getting revenge. He doesn't care what he does and stuff like that. It's just a means to an end. That's still crazy for an 8-year-old to bear witness to. I mean, yeah. Honestly, my mom was more upset of the prospect of me seeing boobs than me seeing the violence, though. Because, like, once you get, like, that hyper-violent and shit, like, it just becomes cartoonish. It was kind of like one of those things, like, holy shit, did you see how fucked up that was? That was kind of, like, ridiculous or whatever. Like, I am not condoning 8-year-olds, like, necessarily see it. I just don't think it's as bad as you were making it out to be either. Who's my favorite Greek god in general? I always... And I don't know very much Greek myth, to be quite honest. I don't know outside, like, the main stories they taught. But I've always been a fan of Artemis. I've always liked Artemis. I've always liked, just, like, sort of the huntress sort of deal. Athena used to be up there for me, and then, like, the more I read into Athena, the more I'm like, every legend I read about her is her getting blaming. It happens over and over again. She gets mad at women very easily and then punishes them and turns them into monsters. And it's kind of like, all right, like, once I guess is okay. Well, not really, but like to have it happen so many times, it's just like, all right, this is getting a little excessive. Hermes is pretty cool too. I like Hermes a lot. But honestly, like, it's hard to say what in terms of, like, gods I like. I kind of like the champions and people that, try to stand up against them, or, like, try to, like, break the odds, even if it's impossible in myth. Or, in some cases, they overcome it despite it being possible. Or in spite of it being possible. Like Orpheus and Eurydice and Odysseus and Achilles are, like, all a lot more fascinating to me than the gods themselves. You forgot about the story of Ares killing a dude for attempting that and was defended by several goddesses when he was on trial. Well, I mean, good for Ares. I was gonna say, I support Ares in this. You know nothing of the Roman pantheon? I do know that, and it might be because of, like, the whole... Yeah, the Egyptian gods, too. I don't know anything about them, but what I do know is really cool. Or it seems like it's really cool. No, the Roman gods, I don't know anything about the Roman pantheon. At least the nuances between Greek and Roman. Oh my gosh, I'm forgetting how to speak. I do know in Hercules, even though it's all Greek mythology and stuff, that is the Roman name for Heracles. In the Disney movie, Hercules does not follow the trials of Heracles at all. For one, he was not born a full god, like the Disney movie. For two, Hera hated his fucking son. He does, but it's glossed over in song? What do you mean? I've listened to someone tell the trials of Heracles. It's nothing like the Disney movie. Like, yeah, they got some story beats. Yeah, but they instead of making Hera the villain of the movie, they made Hades the villain. In the Disney movie, yeah, but Hera is a lot more fascinating than Disney made her out to be, but they had to, which is surprising that they chose the Legend of Heracles to turn into a Disney movie. Because they had to change pretty much, like, the whole core aspects of it. He fights the Hydra, then it glosses over every trial, and that's why he's so famous after the montage. I mean, I guess, but, like... That's not following the story. That's making reference to what the story should be. Heracles is a lot more... Hercules, in the Disney movie, Disney's Hercules, he's kind of a... And I'm saying this, I fully love this movie. I love the Disney Hercules. It's one of my favorite, hands down. That is not Heracles. That is not even close to it. They bring him off as, like, an awkward... really nice guy, well-meaning guy. That is not Heracles. Heracles is very quick to jump to violence, even though if he doesn't necessarily mean to. One of the outbursts that I remember him having in the telling of his legend that I heard was his, one of his teachers was antagonizing him by telling, a bunch of tales of Zeus's... When Hades says, relax at only halftime, is right at the halfway point of the movie. That's amazing. Yeah, that movie's so fucking smart. But, in the original tale, the version of the telling I've told, because I'm sure there's many tellings of Heracles, is that his teacher was antagonizing him by purposely telling all the legends of how unfaithful Zeus is to his wife and how much he cheats and sleeps around, and it's just like framing it as a bad thing. And like, I'm pretty sure he killed that teacher in a fit of rage, but he might have just like really injured him either way. And he got sent away. And it doesn't at all touch on the fact that he was practically like, I think he was indentured service, but like it may as well just been a slave to a king. So he's just Hector? I'm not sure what that means, I'm sorry. But it's not very much a Disney vibe, but if they wanted to change, like, the story, it would have been more fascinating to see his struggles with those fits of anger and stuff, because that's what made him have to do those trials to earn his place back, essentially. That's why he has those 12 trials. Also, they could have in the montage had him kill the Nemean lion, but I don't remember him fighting that in the montage. I don't even remember seeing a lion in the movie, and that's a pretty huge one. That's, like, technically his brother. I could be wrong on that, though. Maybe cousin or something. Or maybe... No, I think in the telling, I heard of the story, at least from the Nemean lion's, perspective, is that I think Selene was lying to the Nemean lion, saying that Zeus was his father when that wasn't the case. He wears the pelt and it's just Scar from Lion King. Oh, okay. But still, that was a pretty, like, huge iconic part of the story, is what I'm saying. They were telling more of a love story with that whole movie, which it's Disney, which, like, that's to be expected. But the real story of Heracles is basically getting punished in a fit of jealousy by Hera over and over and over again, while also dealing with your own anger issues, while trying to prove or trying to overcome these impossible trials to get into what you believe is your own rightful place.
It rocks.
Thanks for the Ram Redeem. But no, again, want to just put it out there. I fucking love the Disney movie. The songs still hit really hard. I still relate a lot to Hercules from the Disney movie, but it is not even close to The Legend of Heracles. The story of Heracles is boring. They were right to make a new story instead. I mean, that's your opinion. Like, even though it claims to have the source material, it's one of those things that's, like, impossible to compare because they're not even, like, the same thing. Sun Wukong. I am not familiar with those legends. You like Heracles and Hades too? Yeah, and it's kind of that's why he has his anger and standoffishness in Hades too, because of those trials and stuff. Yeah, I'm not familiar with Sun Wukong. I'm just not super familiar with Chinese mythos in general. Which I need to change that sometime. I need to look into it. I just haven't really had the motivation. I do technically have a reason. I just haven't had the motivation to look into it lately. Wait, is Sun Wukong just Journey to the West? Because I thought that's what Dragon Ball was based off of. I have never heard anyone, like, refer to that story as Sun Wukong before. He also called Dragon Ball the Goku show. Fair enough. Well, I've never seen the OG Dragon Ball either, so it's not like my stuff has been ruined, but or like I was like pretending to be super informed about it. And I will adjust that so I could do the hands and stuff here in a minute, but is his nose shape? Let me see. Okay, it points down. Okay. Actually, 1 through 10 of your driving in Helldivers. For a second, I thought you were saying Actually's driving in Helldivers was a 1 out of 10, which would have made me laugh really hard. I was like, get him! Get him! That is not how that eye should work. I'm not wrong, thank you! Wait. I want to keep the nose, actually. Like, at least 8 compared to you is a 10, yes. At that point, I super wasn't paying attention to what was going on in the stream. But I already knew, Actually was not very good at driving in that game. Simply because, like, they had been banned by, Adam by it, or for it. The eye just is not working for me today. Ugh. Personal question? What's up? Good to know. When will I get Helldivers? I actually own it. I actually just did the tutorial for the first time today. I want to play a few rounds that's with not me yapping and trying to be funny and entertaining. But maybe for one of Actually's community days or something, I will probably like hop on for like a match or two. See how that goes, but I want to practice a couple times off stream. Okay, his face is too long. That's what's going on. That's what's fucking me up. Okay. Whoops. Have you ever played a character I was actually interested in? As you GMing or as you being a player? Let's see. I found pause interesting. Here's the thing about your characters, right? Like, you will not reveal a single thing about them. Like, the entire time. And I'll give it the old college try, but after a certain point, like... I just need to fucking abandon the space and start over. But... you value different growth. You definitely want more of a power fantasy sort of deal. Whereas I find different types of characters. Yeah, I know. I'm watching. Different types of characters more interesting and stuff. So just because, like, I'm not interested in them, they're not bad characters per se. You probably have, like, a lot of depth and stuff into them. But, like, with Cug Thrush or something like that, like, it's kind of, the way you played it was kind of what it was on the tin. You know what? I was interested in Horus. I was interested in Horus, and then you, like, dropped him immediately. But no, you definitely, like, power fantasies, you, instead of, like, trying to get story ways to grow your character, you grow them via your, you base on where you want your character to grow on mechanics. Which is completely the opposite philosophy of when I make a player character for a tabletop RPG. If I happen to get cool mechanics, that's fine, but, like, I'm not there to be a really good battler or anything like that. But no, none of it's, like, really bad. It's just that we value different things. Also, my only, like, super real experience is you essentially asking me to write the character for you. What is the point of mechanics if your character doesn't grow with them? Well... they can, but it's not the only way a character can grow, and it's not my preferred way of growing. You know? I'm not knocking the way that you do things, I'm just saying that you do them differently than me. Because if I'm looking in the rule book and stuff and I'm basing that off my decisions of where I want my character to grow, for me, that's extremely limiting. It might not be limiting for you, and that's fantastic. That's great. That's how you mesh with making characters and playing them. That's not how I do it. And that's also a big difference between us. You find joy in finding how to break games as quickly as possible. Whereas I don't. I find what's fun to roleplay or play the way I want. And I go from there. I don't really seek out breaking a game ever because, I don't know. I personally don't find that fun, which again is fine. I'm a different person. Like, everyone is entitled to their own opinion. Like, you could tell yourself that, Adam. But like, for instance, in Cyberpunk Red, for those who don't know, I play a medtech called Liv. Naturally, throughout the story, I am leveling up her medtech abilities, but I'm not basing her the entirety of her character growth on her ability to level up her medtech level. Now, it's one of the goals in the background, but it's not the main thing going on with her. She's got other stuff going on. I guess I did a little bit of it with, you need to play with an actual min-maxer? No, that sounds like my own personal hell. I lost my train of thought. Oh. I was talking about Liv, right? I was talking about Liv and her son. Oh, no! For mechanically, the closest I got to, like, developing my character via mechanics was, a Whoopert character, Sasha Belmont. And I love them to death. I absolutely do. I kind of regret my level up path for them because I was focusing more on the mechanics than the character themselves. And, like, in later iterations, it kind of made it very clunky to go back to. Okay, but you went to Yap Yap and immediately started trying to break it. Strong and successful doesn't automatically make it broken. Okay, I was thinking about Yap Yap when I said that. I'm gonna be real with you. I was thinking about Yap Yap when I said that, and you had admitted yourself. Strong and successful. Okay, here's the thing about your strong and successful. You use the same move 6,000 times in a row. And, like, that's your right, obviously. I'm not gonna stop you from doing that. I just get bored. And maybe that's why I don't like combat, because, like, the best way to do it is just do the same move 6,000 times in a row and nothing else. Like... But anyway, I'm not trying to change the way you play. You just asked if I found any of your characters interesting, and I was like, I think our players have different goals, which is why, like, I don't know. It's hard for me to get invested when your goal is to do a special punch combo rather than what's going on in your life. Oh, I'm missing break. Yeah, I'll take a break. So hold that thought and we can continue that discussion. Alright, I am back. And thanks for lurking, Spore. I hope you end up feeling better. And me That's a difficult question because I think we're like thinking of like interesting in different ways because they're not bad characters. They're not boring characters by any means. It's just that, and like I find some of them joy, but like they're either kind of what they are on the tin, or you kind of locked me out despite me trying to get to know anything deeper, you know? Like your rocker boy Pause. I know my character tried to get to know her a little bit better, and you're just kind of like not willing to go into it.
I am Ranch, it rocks.
The same with Baze, you were kind of not willing to go into it. And Nishiki was just kind of like what he was on the tin. He was there for you to get in certain cyberware you wanted. Cug Thrush was because you wanted to play an ogre. And stuff like that. It's like, you don't have bad characters. I wouldn't say they're necessarily any bad characters. It's just that we like different things. And that's okay. Nothing wrong with that. Shit. How do I feel about my progress so far? Not as well as I wanted it to be quite honest. But that's okay. That's okay. Like I said, I don't really draw big muscular men all that often. Like, if I draw guys, they're usually very, very twinkish. So this is just like a whole new build for me, even if it is just like a bust drawing. Like, so I'm just kind of just trying to get the musculature down so he doesn't look silly. And then his face isn't working with me for whatever reason, which that was, unexpected. But that's fine. That's fine. We'll get it. We'll get it. I'm not worried about it. Oh, thanks for the hydrate redeem, actually. The song had a grip on you when you first played? Or when it first played? Oh, when you first played, yes. First played Hades, sorry. My brain is frazzled. I got a secret that I've never admitted before. I am not huge on Darren Korb's singing voice in this song. It kind of ruins it for me a little bit. Yeah, exactly. I know it's a deeply unpopular opinion. That's why I've never shared it before. But yeah, I don't care for his singing voice in this song. Like, it's... When you look at it on a technical level, it's still really good. He's hitting all the notes right. He's not off key or anything. I just personally don't like how it sounds. Yeah, I know. I have a lot of Hades on here, but by that I mean, like, I have both the full soundtracks, which Spotify clearly favors. Because, like, I have a buttload of, like, Kingdom Hearts on here. I have a lot of, like, the classic Final Fantasy stuff on here. I don't know why it favors these soundtracks, but, like, I'm not complaining because I love the games. It's just... Okay, we're getting a little bit better now with the face. My playlist knew I was going to be drawing Zag, and I'm like, you know what? We got you. We got you. Okay, now before I fuck this up, I should probably write down in my sketch which eye color's which, and I think it's... No, I think the hands are going to be kind of a bitch and a half. But what I'm kind of thinking of, I'm thinking about, I'm gonna finish the rough sketch off stream. And, and then I'll just, like, start with the line and colors for the next drawing stream, which I believe is Thursday. I changed up my schedule a little bit this week. So I could do that. And I'm kind of thinking about playing a game. I'm kind of feeling like playing a game. I just don't know what game. What do you guys think? Are you guys, like, dying to see me, like, try and figure out this drawing, or... Hades 2 or Symphony of the Night? I'm thinking probably I do it. It'll probably be... I kind of want to play Hades. All the music and stuff is making me really want to play Hades, to be quite honest. I know I'm, like, super far in the game, and... Yeah, it's just research. It's just research. I need to look at all the people in Hades 2 again, even though that's not a thing. So I need to... So yeah, I'm going to my just chatting screen. Hello, it's very lazily put together. I do want to put in a background image into my just chatting, but yeah, I think I can play a little Hades too. Controller plugged in. I'm getting the game popped up. Hold on 1 second. This shouldn't take too long though. Unless it, like, needs an update that I'm not aware of. Hold on, the cloud's out of sync. I gotta fix it real fast. Uh-oh. It won't sync. It won't sync, and I think my Steam Deck's too... How long ago was it? Yesterday at 2:43 a.m. And my Steam Deck's too dead to do that, and I'm scared to how much I would lose.
Ram Ranch, it rocks.
Thanks, actually. Thanks for keeping it spicy with my Ram Ranch shit. You know what? I'm gonna say c'est la vie. And just do it anyway. Okay. Now I gotta go to studio mode to see if it is working as I expected. Where is it? Shit. Okay, it is pulling up. Yeah, I can earn my progress back the hard way, yeah. Why is Discord on this one? Oh, I see what's going on. Anyway, I'm gonna turn off this music real fast. I'm gonna transition over. Gonna get out of studio mode. Yeah, the category changed. And fuck it, let's play some Hades too. I was also kind of expressing maybe moving to having my art streams be like half streaming, or half drawing, half gaming. And we probably could have gone like the full time with Okay, I did lose a couple of the dream trials, but that's not a big deal. It does stink because one of those was the Trial of Blood. But I didn't lose that much. That's not a bad deal. But actually, remind me on my next break, I do have a favor to ask of you. Okay, I need poppies and I need irises. I think I'm gonna go and beat the crap out of Granddad.
Heading out. Time is against us. Gold coins.
Pleased to have finally met in a more proper way, my dear. You bought this mountain of ours a bit of extra time, so we are bolstering our defenses as best we can. Thus, I'm beseeching you to hurry back.
Okay. I'm not really huge on Hera's stuff. Oh, hello, Echo. I forgot that I was leveling your stuff up.
Wastrels.
There we go. Ares.
Be again at peace.
Word reached us that you defeated the Titan of Time last night, and we were most impressed. But I was left to wonder whether he experienced the throes of agony before the end. Perhaps he eventually can be dissuaded thus.
Oh, that's a nice one to have.
Peace can wait.
Ares is so good this game. Yes, I agree. I don't think...
Understand you gave a certain titan a right thorough walloping of late. Mayhap I helped in my own way? Not like you took down Kronos with your bare hands, eh? The point is, good job, Witchy.
Nectar. No, I don't think I've beaten Grandpa with the skulls yet, so let's see if we can make this happen. Hephaestus, easy.
Go back beneath the earth. Foul spirit.
There you go. And now Echo Stone is leveled up.
On my authority.
Okay. Oh, that's just replacing heroes. Yes, easily. Thank you.
Worth the sacrifice.
I'm glad that the gods don't get pissed off when you, replace their shit.
I have your back, sister. Just watch your aim.
Now, I think the first time I beat Prometheus in this game, it was the first time I, like, took these weapons on the test run. So, like, I know they're good weapons. I also just have to not forget
Hail, sister.
what weapon I'm using.
Problems on Olympus than we counted on, I hear.
Yes, I love Artemis.
Realized and so on. You'd think I'd be more capable of tracking prey that's Typhon size.
You were tracking Kronos, me perhaps. But if it's any consolation, finding Typhon ought to be quite easy at this point. Bringing him down, less so.
I'll take your word for it. My father's much too proud to call me back to aid in our defense. Says I'm still needed here. If he wants Typhon to himself so badly, he can have him.
Okay.
You have it. See you.
Good hunting.
Did I pick up? Oh, okay. I was like, what is going on? I'll go for the gold. I don't really have money to spend at Karen's.
My claim.
Ooh.
Here, fishy. Got you. Looks like
There we go. I will take Gaia seeds though. No, because I don't even want Hera stuff. I will take money over even getting like Hera stuff clogging up my abilities.
Whalers again.
Whoops. Thank you, Gale, for covering for my dumb mistake.
Got them, golly.
Nice.
Golly, get it. Why, thank you.
Daedalus Hammer, easy. Easy. No, I've gotten to the point in this game where I could go on pretty much autopilot. Which is nice. I want to see if I still have that rhythm if I were to start a new game of, the first Hades. I know back at the height of me playing it, I started a new save file on normal difficulty and was able to get on that new save file Hades in under 10 runs. Ooh, both of these are good. I'm gonna go with that one.
Behold the Argent Skull. Let me help you.
No, I could have played Symphony of the Night. And I'm planning on finishing it this week, but I was just getting just a tad like burnt out on it already. So that's why, especially since I'm planning on playing it again Wednesday, I just didn't want to do it tonight.
I believe this coincided with your confrontation with Kronos. Now you return to me, attempting to repeat the same outcome. Interesting.
Every time I use attacks, I take 14. Oh my shit. Holy shit. X3 boons you find limited. I'm gonna go with that one.
Chaotic might.
Yeah, let's see what we got in the shop.
Reinforced.
I'm also excited to do a little bit of ooh yes, Selene Hex. To do a little bit of writing and stuff after with this stream, because I am still planning out a comic.
I now can aid you openly, and even they themselves may grant you greater strength using my light. Let them believe that strength is theirs alone.
Thank you, Selene.
Oh, hell yeah! That's actually super cool. And then I didn't even get the most goated one.
Night Bloom.
And my ass is not buying Aphrodite.
I've run into Lord Hermes at the summit of Olympus, making preparations against Typhon with the rest. Have you been able to cross paths with him? So, not for very long.
Entirely unscathed.
Yeah, I totally did just heal 5.
Golly, scurrying about your feet. Huh? The tables have turned. Her vengeance finally is nigh.
Vengeance? What did you do, Hecate?
Mistress, but I put poor Garly in a terrible position here to have to square against you. Can't you refuse to be a part of this?
She is to do your bidding when required. And besides, I do think she's going to enjoy this. I let you go all out. Same goes for her. Crossed flames awaken.
Okay, that did not, make me resistant like I thought it would. Okay, that's not the real one. Okay, actually, hopefully you've seen this depending on what I get turned into. Yep. Whoops. Okay. I was hoping you'd seen it already. I forgot that there was, like, technically spoilers if you hadn't gotten that far with, Circe. Whoops!
The true test lies beyond. I see everything.
Are you also? No, I thought I keep hearing, Okay, it doesn't bring back, Hecate. That would be funny, though, right?
All quiet.
Okay, he's not here right now. Who should we level up now? Yeah, I can start leveling up, Icarus's.
Going down. At least my feet are clean.
Oh my god, that was that was almost a disaster. Holy shit, that was a lot of explosives. Thanks, Chaos.
Lord Hermes.
Pretty far down there before. Impressive work. I knew you had it in you, but Grab still isn't backing down, is he? Maybe he's having second thoughts at least.
Turtle's so damn cute. So when I was looking for references for my drawing of Zagreus, I somehow ended up on, like, the thirstiest fan art of Hermes I've ever seen in my life. Like, his ass was just fully hanging out. It was... Not gonna lie, it was great. Yeah, I was gonna say!
Risky to unseal a different path. My boon from chaos came alive.
Money or Selene? I'll get Selene points.
All done.
Aid from a relative of yours.
Okay, and I see that there's a new ability there. Do I want to fight the boss for Hephaestus? I think I do. Oh, this boss isn't bad at all. That wasn't bad at all. That was easy.
Mine.
I do kind of wish when the familiars help you gather materials that they, like, gather more than one. Otherwise, it kind of feels pointless for a lot of stuff. Bones or ash? How much ash do I have anyway? I'll take the bones.
Here goes.
Oh, but that's mine. That's mine. Okay. Do you want to go for chaos again? Or... You know what, let's go for chaos again. We got flux.
By the will of chaos.
Okay, for the next encounter, we got... I can't earn money. That's super easy. What the hell is Aether? I don't think I've ever gotten an Aether boon. I'm gonna go with that one. I don't need money.
Yeah?
Yes! That's all I can say!
Just about to throw this out when you came along. Here then.
Okay, okay, you got, I gotta, what are you blocking me from? Okay, fine, I will take the store.
I see it. See that, Golly? Good job.
Hestia, don't mind if I do. I'll take that.
On with the show.
Well, if it isn't the little name dropper. Off to see your good friend Mr. Kronos again, huh? He loves our act. He'll drown before you take his sponsorship away from us.
Oh, I'm not after any sponsorships from him. And we're not friends. We merely have some business to resolve, which you continue to impede night after night.
Business? With him? Then you must be somebody's kid. No way you'd have connections like that on your own. You know, some of us had to earn our spotlight.
It is really fucked up for her to have to earn her a spotlight because it was Scylla. I'm pretty sure it's Scylla and not Charybdis that Cersei just completely fucked over. Oh, drummer's gone. Whoops! Oh. Where's the guitarist? There she is. There we go. Oh yeah, that's a girl. Yeah, I saw that in the achievement, so I was like, oh wait, I do have that ability right now.
Let's fish. Got a bite.
The gutter pop. Okay. Icarus's hammer is... Oh, okay, so it doesn't say once a night. I could probably... Yeah, I'll probably finish it out for the rest of this run. I could do that. I'm not too worried about that.
I need this. Closer now. markers. Show me the way.
Sweet.
Not now.
Now this is quite a difference from when I played this the first time on stream.
A spiller.
Whoops, did not mean to step into the miasma.
Good fight, Golly.
The infinite dark.
Okay.
I can get out now.
I don't know what that means, but... Okay. Hey, you want me to come near you? I'll come near ya.
Come on out. The boon from chaos just took hold.
Oh, I can earn money again.
Greater strength.
Daedalus hammer, but I kind of want to... Yeah, I was like, this is what I want to find. So I could see the bonus stuff in here. Whoops! Oh.
Queen's wrath.
Golly, attack.
Nice. Of course I'll go to Echo.
Let me past. Here, little fish.
I love Echo. Yes, she is adorable. I want to fix her.
Poor Sobby. Closer and closer to Zagreus. Closer to Zagreus. Zagreus. You know him. Massive triple-headed monster elsewhere in these fields.
She ain't broke. Fair enough, fair enough.
Poor dog. Angry poor dog. Angry poor dog. Poor dog. Poor dog.
Hell yeah, I'll claim that.
Thank you, my friend. My friend. I suppose not even nectar is enough to lift the mood here. Though you're surrounded by stone monuments at least. If you're from the mountains, perhaps it's like being at home.
It's like being at home, like being at home, like being at home.
I want to help her in any way she can, or any way I can.
Did this skull just smile?
Okay. There we go. Oh, that's right there.
Flourish and reveal my path.
Cool. Let's go for the bonus one.
Steady now.
Okay. There we go.
Lycaons.
Whoops. Broke me.
Focus, Mel. Could get going now.
Sure, let's take that. I don't have that much money, but let's see what's in the shop. Maybe there might be pots.
The boatman on the river Styx.
Okay. It is 2 minutes till the top of the hour. Cerberus honestly isn't going to take me that long to beat, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to beat Cerberus and then I'll go and break. Don't let me forget that.
Been rolling around in miasma, have you?
Whoops. Whoops. Where did he go? Where's the boy? Oh, that's right. I gotta fight these guys. Oh. I guess the I'm getting my butt beat. Oh my goodness. But I do have an extra Death Defiance, so it's not the worst. There we go. Yeah, and right on time for the top of the hour. Right on time for the top of the hour. I knew it wasn't gonna take that long.
Overcomes again the hellish monster standing in her way.
Yeah. I like this game so much.
Feel better, Zagreus. Now then. The old service hall. Could wash away my wounds.
Yep, break time. I was just checking a couple things. Yeah, I'm gonna keep my current keepsake. But yeah, I'm gonna take a break. And I'll be right back in a couple minutes.
Ram Ranch, it rocks.
Alright, I am back. Sorry about that. I had one thing to take care of really fast. Uh-oh. And I need to pause it because I forgot to stop my Spotify. Okay. Now we are back for real. And I'm gonna go kick Cronus's butt.
Legions loyal to the Titan of Time yet guard the underworld's major passageways, but remain unaware of certain secret methods of descending deep into the realm.
Secrets of the unseen. Here goes. Not much farther now. The ever-shifting halls of Tartarus. They'll know I'm here.
We seem to have a bit of an infestation here.
I just really love how much oomph you have in your hits in this game. I am unmuted, right? I hope to God I'm unmuted.
All clear.
Kick his ass but don't win, please. Oh, is that because we would no longer be tied and I would be beating you again? Okay, good. You're responding to me, so that means that I am not muted still.
Three-headed Cerberus eyes every surface of the chamber all at once.
Yeah, I figured I have to get the true ending before I get Pat.
For Kronos reawakened Typhon, who is very, very large and dead set on destroying the Palace of Zeus.
Such a predictable and reckless action on the Titan's part. Although your Uncle Zeus may not be quite as spry as when he and that monster previously clashed.
You don't seem so surprised. How did you all defeat Typhon before? I've never...
Whoops.
You fight something like him, daughter.
My finger slipped.
Let Zeus clean up his mess. His thunderbolt proved quite effective in the past. Although you'd think that an embodiment of storms and rage would be immune.
I'm not about to abandon our family to face this threat on their own.
Then you're in the wrong place. For if you think thwarting the Titan shall stop Typhon in turn, you're wrong. A monster such as that cannot be controlled. Go, see for yourself.
Okay, I haven't gotten that one yet, so I'm gonna have to do that one.
May it be of use.
Okay, I was gonna say, how many more do I fulfill the prophecy? My God!
Something I need.
I wasn't missing as much health as I thought. That's fine. I don't feel like fighting a mini-boss. what's on the next? Oh, okay, it just takes me to 2. I keep forgetting that I changed my cast. I'm like, what is going on? Okay. No, is there anything in here? I don't want to fight a mini boss. There we go. Yeah, I'll get more Selene points. That's worth the detour. Uh-oh, I got so much.
The path of stars.
That's kick-ass.
Darkness guide you.
Is there another door? I don't think so, but let's check. Nope.
This is it.
Okay, we can do that. That.
Remain unseen, my lord.
Now to Grandpa.
One way in.
And I think I have 4 Death Defiances, so I think I'm probably gonna be good.
Refreshing.
The fates cannot help you now. You were never meant to be involved in this, granddaughter. You must have been a mere babe when first I arrived here. Alas, too late to meet. Yet even now, you are too young to understand.
I would have been imprisoned with the rest. Though in...
You
Whoops.
are too young to understand the disappointment and dejection that only family can provide. But the more of us you meet, the more of us you know, the sooner you shall learn. More then?
Family grows and grows.
That so-called queen.
Oh.
They wish they were never born.
Okay, where is he? Whoop! Come on, get out of there. That was easy. Wow, okay. I earned that, I earned that. Whoops. There we go. That wasn't so bad. Whoop, I didn't quite get out of there. Whoops. Uh-oh. Oh. Hello, Death Defiance. I was gonna say, here we go!
Does it not?
Got him! Got him! Now I can go get that fish.
From the past, recklessly changed everything to suit your whim.
You're the one who's learned nothing, despite all the time you've had to think on it.
On the contrary, I know change is inevitable with time. The only question is, which sort? But time cannot be stopped.
What did I tell you?
Heck yeah.
Golly, fetch. Well done. Alright, fish.
Whoops, I messed it up. That's fine.
He's gone for now.
Actually, you might want to look away from the screen for a bit so you don't get spoiled.
To the abyss of the subconscious I descend. Now, night and darkness, guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
Come on, where is she? Where is she? Don't leave me hanging. Hey! Zagreus, my father's spear. You said we would need a weapon that's available in both our times, is close to our family, and not been used to slay Kronos before. That one should do. It's big, and it hurts.
Oh, shit.
Huh, I see how that may work. Unfortunately, I have no idea where to find this Zagreus. Kronos may have gotten hold of it. But that's in my time. While in yours...
Father doesn't often let me use it anyway, and it's sealed off in his chambers. There must be something else. Though at least I found the place where Kronos probably is piecing himself back together little by little.
You did? Where? What happened? How do you know it's the correct location?
Well, for one thing, it appears to be directly underneath this house. Odd place to bury one's predecessor, but Father can be quite particular with punishments. Anyway, when I descended deeper into Tartarus, I found a satyr infestation that led me to some sort of cave. I went no farther for now.
Good. And do not enter until everything's prepared. But let's go back a moment to our father's spear. Is there some way you could procure it?
Sure. Father keeps it locked away, though no security specialist of any worth would be so easily deterred. I'm risking an eternity of torment, but sounds like Kronos has that in store for me regardless. So, what shall I do with Zagreus, assuming I can get my hands on it?
I feel like this is part of the reason shit hit the fan. Hades did not have his great weapon to fight his father with.
Leave it here in your chambers for me to find. Could you persuade our father to give it to you, without letting him know exactly why? If we tamper too much with time, Kronos shall find out. I don't need its physical form, only its essence sent across our astral psychic gateway.
Yeah, I figured.
Details, sister. I like unreasonable challenges, and
I will probably be doing the challenge runs from now on.
oracle gathering up ancient artifacts, speaking to me in dreams and such. Perhaps these count as nightmares, what with a terrible future to look forward to.
We'll change that future. And I'm no oracle, I'm what you call a witch. We're getting closer to our goal, brother. Claim Father's spear, and I have more to do myself. I'll see you again soon. From mists of memory, return to Shadow now.
Be safe out there.
Perhaps a visit to Olympus next. Glad to be back here with you. But it's a new night now. Made it back. I'm fine, really. There. Oh, great. Artemis.
You don't know how good you've got it, Trouble. I grew up surrounded by siblings, all thinking they were better than me. There's hoity-toity retribution over there, and death, and doom. Nobody wanted anything to do with strife.
Moros could relate more than you know. You children of Nyx are widely feared, but so what? You don't need a lot of friends, you just need a few good ones. And the very meaning of strife is for you to define, isn't it?
I mean, I guess.
I'm gonna solve Strife's character arc with friendship makes things better.
Who is that shade across the river over there with all the parchment sacks? Never looks directly at me, but keeps glancing over as though it isn't obvious.
Oh, you must mean the record keeper, who's probably just intrigued by your beautiful song. And likely he's keeping meticulous track somewhere of each time you sing.
Well, it's a good thing I am not self-conscious in the least. Hey, record keeper, this one's for you.
Aw. That's so cute.
You finally returned.
I can concoct something.
Be possible.
I forgot about the fang I got.
As the three fates would have it, so shall I.
Tis done.
Okay, I don't think I can get anything else.
You prevailed in your attempt, but our enemy is time itself. And it would seem that he is not prepared to abdicate his stolen throne as yet.
I often fought back feelings that this task would be impossible. But we're getting somewhere, aren't we?
Impossibility tends to be transient. Time would wear us down, but with patience, we can withstand him until our night arrives at last.
Patience, then.
Good show that time.
They've ceased attempts to find a good route through Elysium, hence your somewhat unconventional way into Tartarus. The old administrative corridor remains neglected still?
Completely deserted, to the point of being rather peaceful. Drops me right into the maintenance sector, just as you mapped out.
Oh, our shades deserve the greatest share of credit for that feat. Though I'll take some, if you insist. Your task is difficult enough that we didn't need you getting lost along the way.
No objections here. Full bloom.
Ooh, more olive branch. That's a good one. I was hoping to get a copy of the poppy, though.
Grow and flourish.
Ooh, good.
Icarus needs to come back here. I got stuff for him.
Live and thrive.
I guess I could go topside to give him more.
Got him, huh? Been talking to Hypnos again? He can't hear you, you know. Kind of what happens when somebody's fast asleep.
Sleep is not as simple as you make it out to be. I think he can sense my words and intentions.
Sensing words and intentions, yeah. Sounds exactly like the Hypnos I knew.
Perfect condition.
Here we go. I only have 2 cards. I don't really need Psyche, so... Sobby.
More gemstones here.
Oh shit, I don't need bronze anymore? That's so much ambrosia, holy shit.
Here are the bones.
Hey Mel, the good commander there has offered to train me as one of his disciples. It's a big decision, so I'm kind of mulling it over.
I've learned so much from him, Dora. Headmistress taught me my craft, but Commander Skelemius taught me...
How to beat up an old man?
No.
The time to prove yourself has finally come.
Commander Skelemius, sir.
So are you gonna earn the gifts of the Veil over there? Or squander your chance to get some of that eternal glory?
Eternal glory. If such a thing may come to those who manage to achieve extraordinary feats, so be it. But to chase glory as a goal unto itself, that can't be right. At least, it's never been our way.
But our ways can change, wouldn't you say? We mustn't become mired in the olden ways of doing things. Though I don't mean to pressure you, kiddo. It's just, I think you ought to get what's yours is all.
I'll think about it.
The 3 gifts of the Veil, to be bestowed to one deserving of the title of Knight's Champion, beckon the fierce princess of the dead to prove her unequaled prowess to all.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, I do know.
I love Skelly so much.
For the underworld. I see you found your way from Erebus.
Okay. Let's do... I could do that one. That wouldn't be so bad, right? And it would help me level up the experimental hammer. How many encounters do I have left with that hammer? 9. Yeah, I could easily do that. But I kind of want to get the Trial of Blood again.
Skipped me ahead.
Oh, I thought that... I thought this pillar here was Hecate. I'm like, what is Hecate doing here? Okay. That wasn't so bad. Sure, let's go with pomegranate. Yeah, this is the most painful one that I lost, but we're gonna fix it.
Need to get off this ship. Shamblers.
It was child's play.
You shouldn't have crossed me.
Whoops.
Sailing
on. Let's go with Hermes.
The messenger.
You showed old Crabs who's boss. Good going, Em. That ought to trip him up a bit. Find time to come on up and help us drive his forces off our turf. What's he saying?
Sure.
Little spring in my step.
Demeter, easy.
There it is.
The incursion by that abhorrent monster Typhon. It is more than a threat. It is an insult. I control the seasons, yet he dares smother our mountain in his foul storm.
So maybe you guys don't know, but I think I saw, and I can't tell if it was a... shit. I can't tell if it was a fan thing or if it was like an actual thing. But like, are they making like an old Harley Quinn series? Like comic series? Because I have a lot of complaints about like, they're making her like, I think 80s what the promo image I saw was. And she did not even like, she looked like she was maybe in her late 40s. Maybe. It's like, maybe if you're gonna like do a gimmick, just like commit. But this could also just be a fan art thing. Ah, shit. That was painful. That was painful. That was the toughest thing I had beaten on my previous cloud save that I overwrote.
Apologies, Chaos.
Wait, what was that?
So I'm just a little bit...
This vision I accept.
It hurts just a little bit that I fucked that up again. We're gonna get it. Honestly, if I can get a run where I can avoid the mini-boss, that would be great. Oh. Daedalus Hammer, sure. Shit.
For Limenoros.
Limenoros. Okay. Oof. Let's try Aphrodite. Fuck it. Let's see what she's got. I think I have to finish her prophecy with her anyway.
Sailing can be so romantic, but the mood tonight is definitely off. How did you even get so far so soon? Well, even if we're not feeling our best, we can still look our best.
Okay. Wild pick, considering I have no health. It's fine. It's fine. How many gifts do you have? Well, this gives you the prophecy if I give it to her, so...
You make me want to doubt myself less frequently, Lady Aphrodite. You wouldn't mind another offering, would you?
Your offering is more than welcome, love. And come to think, it's been entirely too long since someone showered me with praise.
There we go. Nervous wreck whenever you flicked... Sure, that's legendary, so... Just don't give me a duel. If you give me a duel, I'm fucked.
The ship's helm.
If I can upgrade the Aphrodite ability, that would be great. The one that I just got, where it's more damage, more health I get, that would be cool.
Area clear.
No, I was hoping to avoid the mini-boss. Oh god, and I don't even know how to put... I don't know how to avoid most of Charybdis' attacks. This is gonna be bad. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Yeah, when it becomes a bullet hell is when it gets a little bit spicy. Yes, it is such a pain in the ass. I'm surprised I beat that one before. But yeah, actually, you shouldn't have to worry about spoilers the rest of the thing. I'm just doing a challenge run. Because like I said, I lost this one in the cloud save overwrite.
What are the chances? I'll do my best. Take me away.
The nice thing is you don't have to worry about, like, missing ingredients or whatever in these.
Sweetness, why you seem entirely yourself. Upon the surface here, that is. I thought you couldn't tolerate this place, yet here you are, strutting across the war-torn land as though it's yours by right.
I really do like Aphrodite's design a lot in this game.
Now for the next one.
The last one was pretty, or her design in the first game was really good too. But they definitely nailed what's going on in her life with her design pretty easily. And I'm glad that they didn't go with like a damsel thing, which Supergiant's
It rocks.
Thanks for downloading RAM, actually. You're 1 away from 50. You have 6 sticks of RAM.
There. Olympus, I accept this message.
No, if I can get Circe instead of a mini-boss, that would be fantastic. And I know it's possible because the one I beat, that's how I beat it, because I didn't have to worry about the stupid captain or Charybdis. Okay. Let's do this. Yeah. Okay. We got this, we got this. Uh-oh, uh-oh. That wasn't good. We lost a lot of health there when we shouldn't have.
Now to set a course.
Let's go with Poseidon because he has a healing boon, and I'm gonna count on that. Okay, please have the healing boon. Please have the healing boon.
Size of that terrible Typhon, my niece. It has been so long since last we fought that I dare say he's grown still larger the intervening time. And sneakier as well. All of that shaking here, you much from him.
Oh, yes.
The tides come in.
I bounty.
Hell yeah. Okay, cool, cool. Let's get ourselves a Hermes one, because I don't really use magic with these blades. Whoops.
A gift.
I've always said you're quick to learn, you know. And sure enough, whenever I drop in, you'd be over a cauldron working some new spell. Well, this is it. Your time to work some magic for our sake.
Hermes is so nice. No, not another boss. God damn it. Fuck.
Hungry for more, Charybdis?
Fuck. See, when it becomes a bullet hell is when it becomes an issue, because I'm not good at them. Fun fact, guys, I'm not good at video games. Okay, we're at half health though. I hit hard. Yeah, this is the part where it gets spicy. Shit! Just run, just run, just run. Fuck! No, stay away from me, bullets! Stay away from me! No! God damn it! Thank you, Chaos. Thanks. That's much different than like the savage backhanded comments that they've made about me. We're going. We are going for it. We've got to do it. We've got to do it, guys. We've got to do it.
This way.
If I can get a run where there's not a fucking mini boss. We've got this in the bag. Let's Let's go pomegranate. I already fucked this run, by the way. Holy shit.
Far enough.
Shit. That's not good. Should I just off myself now? There it is. That's okay. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. I'm so mad that I'm struggling because I one-shotted this like on my previous save. I swear I did.
Try this again.
But that means my crops are growing. I don't have any more seeds, so it's not like it matters too much, but my crops are growing. Okay, let's not completely, like, fuck it over this time.
The ship's helm.
Ah, Poseidon. Why can't we get anyone cool? Shit.
You dispensed and more, my niece. I was already angry with him after everything he'd done, and that was prior to my realizing that he'd unleashed terrifying Typhon on us all.
Okay. I don't need healing, so what can I do for you? Sure.
Surging on. Pardon?
Your uncle Poseidon created that watery chasm you see before you. I've half a mind to freeze it shut. Though I fear our enemies shall cross it anyhow. And your voyage would only be more fraught.
Thanks, Grandma. Okay, your cast. Yeah, let's do that.
Water. I grow strong.
Cool. Cool. I have a good feeling about this one.
Nothing makes a war official like when he shows up. Things haven't always gone our way when we fought together, but this time just about everybody's here.
Thanks, Akshi. Whenever you use 40...
Ram Ranch, it rocks!
Congratulations on the 50 RAM. Okay, yeah, I will stretch. I will stretch. I'll also hydrate. Yeah. That was a good stretch. My elbows popped. You like the creatures. Oh yeah, I forgot that I made them pangolin gifts. They did show up still on the screen, right? No, not a duo! Not a duo! Okay, I have to choose Aphrodite because she's a ball lake to fight.
What do you desire?
I take no pride in what I'm about to do, Malinwe. But how else shall you learn?
I'm sorry, Grandma. I'm sorry. Oh, God. No, no, no! Stop! Oh, I am so fucked. No! Fuck! Okay, one more attempt, one more attempt.
The gods don't like me very much, I guess.
Oh, something's up.
One more attempt. Okay. I have to do this. I have to do this. Even if I don't do it on stream tonight, this is gonna be my obsession. I was planning on writing after my stream was done. I don't need to check my loadout. I just do it on a wing and a prayer. Shit.
I'll take it from here. Excellent stuff.
Okay, let's go with Demeter. Actually, I think I have to agree with you. Poseidon sucks. I think he's the worst hero. God in this game.
That rift of Thessaly could easily be turned to ice, you know. I'd like to see the enemy's fleet sail across it then. But I'm told we have to cool it with the cataclysms for a while. Mortals and their begging.
Poseidon is the pettiest motherfucker. Like, I was talking about how Athena was petty. Like, he makes Athena look mature.
She wants a sacrifice.
Okay, I could do freeze. Let's do freeze. Yeah, especially since that's heroic. No, but I really love how petty he is. No, I'm still obsessed with his line. It was like, people call the sea a fickle mistress, but he is, no, a cruel mistress, but he is a cruel mister. It's so funny. You like Percy Jackson, where he's just a deadbeat dad afraid of Percy's human mom? That's amazing. I should probably, give you a nectar, too.
Lady Demeter, I'm grateful for your strength. This is hardly fitting in exchange, but please accept it.
It seems there are such youth today as still can show my generation due respect. I am pleased my own granddaughter is such an example.
Thanks, Grandma.
Hear me, on my authority.
I could do that, even though it's...
Spectral gate activated.
Yeah, I was gonna say, oh, does this mean I'm gonna survive? Does this mean I'm gonna survive?
The Black Flagship.
Guys, we could do it. We could do it. Yeah, let's get more Demeter. Okay, okay. No, stay away, stay away. Sweet. Okay, okay. I'm so scared, guys. I'm so scared. More Demeter, right? I'm almost tempted to do a poll to see if, like, if people will think I survive, but I think since it's so close to my normal end time, well, I mean, it technically is, but I'm finishing this run regardless. Oh god, never mind. I don't want to vote. I don't want to vote. I don't want to see how you guys had just had instantly lost all hope in me. But I think we skipped the mini-boss, so, like, that's good news.
We'll go around. Into the purse.
You might, yeah. We got this, we got this. Okay. I like the guys that just don't do damage to you at the helm. Because it's just kind of like, you can just go over there and be like, yeah, fuck you in particular. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Nope, I don't think it's happening, guys. I don't think it's happening. No. Oh shit, there's more of them. Aphrodite, you don't happen to have any healing ones, right?
Perhaps it isn't worth the trip. Olympus sure takes on a different feel when you're stuck. We've cut back on the feasting and frolicking a lot. Oh, how I miss those days.
That won't help me at all.
Felt that.
Okay, at least there's a shop, so if they got healing items, I got this. I don't think there's healing items. Oh, thank Christ. Okay.
Felt that for sure.
As the black flagship sails closer to the shore, the Princess of the Dead knows well that whatsoever strife she has experienced thus far this night is about to get worse.
Oh, I waited eagerly. One last stop.
Okay. We got most of our health.
You almost beat me here tonight, Trouble. You're way ahead of schedule. Although, what am I saying? Schedule? What's happening to me?
If you're feeling a little out of sorts this evening, perhaps it's simply because primordial chaos is exerting influence over reality as we know it.
Melanoe is just so ready to just drop this information.
Oh, right. That makes sense. Chaos made everything. But you know what? Now we can make some chaos, too.
stepped wrong. Oh, that was... Oof. That was a big oof. Please stop spoiling by being loud. Alright, you know what? I got the perfect solution. I got the perfect solution. I'm just gonna randomly scream. Just at random intervals. Just so you think something bad happens. Because I can't be quiet when something bad happens. Okay. I kind of want to try it one more time, but I think I'm done. I think I'm done. I got shit to do. I got shit to do tonight. So I got an idea of who to go into. I don't know if he's started yet, so let's see. He is live. I do see that. Okay. Yeah, we are going to raid into Amontis. He is... If my keyboard will work. Oh my goodness. I need to change the batteries in my keyboard. It has been... Enjoy the A. He was on vacation for about a month. He is back tonight. He is a former sociology professor who does a lot of cool calligraphy streams, so if you like the art portions of my streams, you'll most likely like his. He's pretty chill. He's a nice, like... You could do, like, work at the same time as him pretty seamlessly. He's not pretty disruptive. He's super interesting, has super interesting takes. He commonly has, like, a lot of friends come onto his streams, too, and they're all really great, too. But, yeah, I think I was gonna head over and watch him anyway, so I figured may as well raid on over. So let's get to it. Thank you so much for coming out tonight. Thanks again to everyone who's gotten me up to 27 followers. I hope to have good news next time I stream about, like, whether or not I got the affiliate email or not, but I am waiting very patiently.
It rocks. Thank
you for downloading RAM, actually. Gotta get that last one in there. But yeah, thank you so much. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I am very grateful for all that you guys have done, and yeah, you guys are awesome, and I love you. Have a good night.